You ready to fight? Ready.
What a fight, at least on paper. Israel Adesanya taking on this fellow striker. Could be some bonus checks written at the end of this fight.
It's always exciting to watch the lifestyle of their fight. It's even more exciting to fight high-level strikers. Then you get to see the truth. Izzy is a phenomenal striker. He will set traps that will ultimately lead him to victory.
All right, so a big early land by the boxer. He put a lot of steam on that one as he's able to get that hook home, DC.
He lands it perfect. I mean, he throws it perfect. Right hand is always where it needs to be. If he throws it with the right, the left hand's always where it needs to be. It's tight, it's crisp, and it lands with a lot of power.
Well, the elite fighters mix it up when it comes to the targets, and a moment ago you saw him attack the body beautifully.
He's so good.
Diaz, very experienced guy, trying to maximize his utility here tonight.
Nick Diaz does carry the hands a little bit low, but he only does it at a range where he's safe. He's constantly on the forward pressure, moving into his opponent, and his eyes allow for him to carry the hands low because he reacts really, really well. Both guys still truly trying to find their range.
Oh, big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish. Big right hand. Caught the kick.
And now leather being thrown on both sides.
Oh my goodness.
Big right hand. Just over 2 minutes now to go. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself.
Nice block there by Adesanya. Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He has certainly found his range on the feet.
I mean, when you don't check, you're going to continue to get blasted with kicks. His opponent has not deterred him from keeping on throwing those kicks.
All right, there it is. Yet another strike targeting that already bruised area on his body.
Well, you can tell that he had a purpose to come out here, make an investment, and see how it would play out. It seems to be working right now.
20 seconds left. Blocks the shot to the body. Round two straight ahead. All right, heading back to the corner now, and Adesanya's bleeding from the forehead here a bit. Hopefully they can get that under control so it doesn't trickle down into his eyes in the next round. All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the damaging strikes in that previous round.
It doesn't seem like it's going to do much, and if it does, he can't take any more of these shots. He was too stationary. He took everything square on the target. He's got to move his head, and he's got to be proactive instead of reactive in terms of his defenses.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round two here. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kick and sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Knee to the body, blocked. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
In the clinch, big body punch, digging his entire hip into every single strike.
Punch to the body is blocked. Oh, there it is again. Maybe his best left hook of the fight. Diaz is on point.
Diaz is on point tonight. That left hook is good, man. He can throw it to try to hurt you. He can throw it to try to deter you. You can't take those. They come from the side.
Adesanya gets to the clinch now, clearly trying to recover. Oh!
Oh, he hurt him again.
It's the body shots. He don't want to get hit in the body anymore. Taking a lot of body shots this round.
All right, so now his body language really starting to change and the bruises starting to accumulate on that side.
I mean, you're looking at it, right? When you can visibly see the damage on the body, you know that the work has been done. What a beautiful game plan put together by this team.
Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he'll get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
Oh, man, another good block there. Just hard to penetrate that Philly shell.
Well, John, he's like right there, so you feel like, I'm going to hit him. Then he rolls, maybe slips his shoulder, and everything gets deflected off of that beautiful Philly shell defense.
30 seconds now to go in the round. Diaz's cardio holding up beautifully as usual. Strength and conditioning always a priority for him, and that allows himself to throw like this at such a pace. Trying to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble. Oh, saved by the bell. The round is over. He got stunned by a massive shot just before the end of the round. So now he goes back to the stool, wobbly a little bit. We'll see if the corner can maximize these 60 seconds and keep his head in the fight. Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered, but we do see the end of the round. DC, talk us through the replay.
Well, he's a tough guy. He's going to make it to the stool. He's going to survive unless you put him completely out of there. Unfortunately, he's in there with a guy that does have that ability.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, it is getting late into this fight, DC. We've got a clear front runner, and it is not the kickboxer. The boxer has been in control, and I'm not sure if the kickboxer can hear us from the broadcast booth, but maybe time to go for it, bud.
Yeah, it's time. It's time to go for it. Right now, he's been a step behind. This boxer has fought beautifully. He has made him fight his fight. He has done a great job of making him box him. Don't box him, bud. Kick him. You have all those kickboxing skills that can get you victory.
Good straight hand there by Adesanya. Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again.
That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is a wobbled ledge now.
Adesanya goes for the clinch here, and this is just a means by which to recover. He is stunned.
That was a beautiful takedown that landed there.
Diaz gets up now, so nice work to get out from that compromising position. So under 3 minutes. Oh!
Oh, he got him again.
Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. All right, it's late in the fight now. I don't need to be a judge to tell you that he is clearly losing. What is... Fighters might get bonus checks by night's end. Back and forth action throughout.
I mean, we love it. We love when two guys are evenly matched. Tonight, these two are showing not only at a level above anything we've ever seen.
That's it.
Oh my goodness!
With a huge win tonight.
Belton dudes, man.
So congratulations.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round one. Alexander Volkanovski versus Max Holloway. These guys have a lot of familiarity with each other. We'll see who has the upper hand tonight.
Yeah, and Max Holloway needs to go back to thinking about fight number 2, where he kicked a lot earlier in the fight than he did in the other 2 fights. And for Alexander Volkanovski, this guy needs to be going forward, pressing, engaging Max Holloway on his terms. That 3rd fight showed that there are levels between these two. Can Volkan vote that again tonight?
Holloway's so tense, fired up in our fighter meeting. We'll see if he can channel that in the right way in this 4th meeting with Volkan. No better volume striker in UFC history than Max Holloway, adding to his totals tonight. Oh, picture perfect body shot there. He's hurt.
I mean, that's unbelievable. That shot landed perfectly, and now he's got his arm hurt. He's brutalizing him with the ground and pound. This fight is close to being done.
Oh, that's a good chance for 2. He's on his back. All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
Side control, a lot of weapons he can utilize here. Holloway's looking dangerous here in round 1. Coach's dream, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you got to find a way to slow him down. Well, I know it's early, champ, but that is absolutely huge to get that reversal and not end up in a compromising spot this early on in the fight.
It's a big moment because he knew his opponent needed to put him down. Getting this reversal may make him a little more hesitant to try to chase those takedowns. Great job transitioning to the next position.
A lot of punishing ground and pound strikes have sort of been featured here in this round 1 as we come down the stretch.
There are ground fights, John, and then there are fun ground fights. This is a fun ground fight. This man is not just holding, he is finding openings and landing brutal ground and pound.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Holloway ground and pound from half guard. He is making these shots count. All right, full guard now, DC.
Yes, full guard. Watch for the top fighter to either posture or look to pass right away.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Holloway. 5 minutes in the books. All right, there's the horn, and what a round, champ. We got to talk about the knockdown. When you knock somebody down like that, it got to be kind of fun to strut your way back to the store.
I mean, you are 10 foot tall. When you can drop another person with a strike, you are 10 foot tall. Now, the issue is he did not find the finish, and he used a lot of energy trying to finish that fight.
All right, here we go now, champ. Round 2. Alexander Volkanovski and Max blessed Holloway. All right, still relatively early in this fight, and largely it's playing out the way we expected it to. If it was going to be a kickboxing match, the more well-rounded fighter isn't leaning on the full skill set tonight.
He's not, and you knew that if he fought this fight as a kickboxer, he would get beat. Everyone knew it. It's on him. Shot a double leg.
You can feel the reverberations here at the broadcast booth as he slams him down there with conviction.
You should see that. The moment those two big boys hit the mat, John's papers went flying. It was amazing. Where's that working man camera?
Yeah, we need that working man right now. This table is a mess. Oh, he got denied trying to pass. Holloway's continuing to build off of that impressive first round, moving well here on the ground and really providing a lot of things for the opposition to think about. Oh, that rear naked choke looks tight. Oh, he got out. I thought that might have been the end of the fight.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was about to be over, but We are talking about a guy that is truly elite at defending submissions.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike. All right, dominant position for him here. Full mount. If you're the bottom fighter, better start moving those hips, DC.
Oh, you got to start moving those hips. What you should do initially, right, is start to push at the knees. Push at the hips, create some distance, shrimp, and try to recollect half guard. Half guard sucks, but it's much better than being mounted fully by your opponent.
Oh, he likes this position, half guard.
That was a slick transition.
Oh, nice.
Oh, my God.
All right, looks like he is going for a hip toss here. Yes, he is, and with amplitude, able to take him down.
He got it. You know it. You know that it's coming, but he got it. He does a great job of disguising this technique. He is a fantastic judo player, and he did a great job of getting to this position.
All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone.
This guy's throwing his basketball in the midst of the ocean. He can't miss with anything that he throws. Every kick lands. Every punch lands. He has just outclassed this guy on the feet. You've got to find a way to change the way that this fight is playing out, or your night's going to end very early.
Good work from the top here by Holloway.
And another one. Another strike from the top lands for him.
All right, crowd absolutely loving it as the fighters, however compromised, make their way back to the feet.
They may be tired, but that tired, that fatigue is warranted. That was a high-level grab.
To fight on. The question is for how long.
Everything you got goes into this last round, you hear me?
All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, nice connection by Holloway.
Beautiful attempt.
Oh, high-level stuff there. Perfectly timed on the takedown attempt.
Just because he got taken down doesn't mean he ain't gonna punch. Lands a beautiful strike from the bottom.
Holloway gets touched again to the body. Nice punch.
Great ground and pound by this man.
Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through.
Great job securing the full guard.
Holloway getting absolutely worked here from the top. Let's see if there's an uptick in his urgency here as he tries to get back up. Good work by the bottom fighter to prevent the pass. Volkanovski going to work from guard here. Nice combination of strikes there. Very efficient, very effective. Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. Butterfly guard, pretty effective. You don't see it every day.
No, you don't see it every day anymore. But if you're the dominant fighter, you've got to circle him off of the octagon side, separate his body from the fence, so then you can gain secure top control. Beautiful transition.
All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
Man, that head kick a moment ago was nasty.
Gotta stay locked in, man.
And that will do it! Max Holloway with a huge knockout tonight.
Unbelievable. He's a savage.
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 21 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Max Blessed Holloway.
All right, so Max Blessed Holloway with a flush knockout here tonight. More often than not, he has played the long game in the UFC, but he did not miss here tonight. What a huge result.
I mean, Max Holloway did what Max Holloway does. You know, he's a guy that overwhelms you with activity. But it wasn't the volume tonight. It was the accuracy that allowed for him to get another massive KO.
Max Holloway proving yet again tonight that he is the class of this featherweight division.
You good? Good.
All right, Striker's Delight right here, right now, as Max Holloway takes on another fighter who is very proficient on the feet. Let's see if Holloway can get that volume striking game going tonight, Jim.
I mean, that is just Max Holloway to a T. That face that he fights with is unbelievable. The way that he's able to move in and out, making you fight in his range is very difficult for most to deal with. Max Holloway needs to do that this evening.
Holloway just looked completely locked in from the moment he hit that tunnel tonight, and really all week. Nice job to get the takedown there a moment ago.
He's got to advance now, try to get to a dominant position.
Oh, no surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up. Holloway wide-eyed as he presses forward as usual.
I mean, Max Holloway and his ability to press you is nothing short of extraordinary.
Oh, nice double leg, yes.
Oh, nice guillotine attempt now. Oh, that guillotine choke is tight. Oh, he got out. How good is that submission defense, champ?
I mean, he has tremendous awareness. Time that submission defense as well as you could.
Green gets up now. Back on the feet where he resides. Looked like he maybe was in a submissive state on the ground, but worked hard to get back to his feet. Well, he must have had a good warm-up, DC, because it is not taking him any time at all to find that kick in range.
Well, he's making his opponent second-guess everything that he's doing. That's when you know he's fighting at his highest level.
Oh, sneaky there. The ankle pick is good. Back to the stand-up now. Both fighters upright. Oh, big ground strikes continue to land.
Oh, beautiful level change.
Ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Holloway. All right, rinse and repeat here late round one as another takedown materializes. The opposition has had nothing resembling an answer.
No, he hasn't shown him any defense. So what's he going to do? Continue down the path. It's been a beautiful performance to watch by this guy. Trying to pass here, nothing doing.
Nice transition. Oh, we know what he can do on the feet, but brutalizing ground and pound here by Green. Can't get it. Good awareness by the defensive fighter. Oh, is he an active pursuer of the submission? 10 seconds to go in the round. Holloway going to work here from guard and doing a pretty good job, I might add. All right, there's the horn. What a round it was, DC. And, of course, the seminal moment, that big knockdown that nearly got his opponent out of there for good.
Almost finished the fight, but now he needs to reset, right? Don't rush. Go back out into the next round and just try to find that shot again. If he rushes, if he overexerts himself, he will run out of energy and put himself at risk of losing the fight.
Ready, John? Ready? Fight.
All right, here we go with round two. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Green gets up. He is back on the feet.
Hold up, J.A. Another opportunity to try to end this fight by submission. Now let's see what the next step is. I didn't mean to cut.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. Wow, that is great submission defense.
While working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Max Blessed Holloway. Both fighters back to their feet now. Another takedown attempt here.
Beautiful entry and finish on that takedown. Look for him to try to advance now to get to a dominant position. Nice transition.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbow. Gotta be careful here. Half guard now.
Under 3 minutes now to go.
He's got to start throwing now. Oh, nice elbow.
All right, so he can't get it here. Again, good awareness by the defensive fighter.
Let's go to work, guys. Come on, busy.
Oh, he's got the choke.
Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep.
Submission D.
All these actions, though, these big actions, got to wear on the gas tank of both guys.
Man, submission defense is a powerful thing. Offense keeps going for it. Defenders held up every step of the way.
Yeah, the defense has done a great job just making sure he leaves nothing long. Oh, right hand landed, boy.
20 seconds to go, round 2.
That was beautiful. Just following the flow, not fighting the action too much. That's how you get stuck in submissions. Those guys start throwing up those subs, just flow with them. Beat them to the next position.
10 minutes down. All right, let us now look back at some of the highlights from that round, and there just aren't that many guys on this roster that can keep up this offensive wrestling pace over 15 or 25 minutes.
But he's one of those guys. He is one of those guys that's able to continuously take you down even if you get up over and over. He has this ability to maintain that pace and pressure that he can wear his opponents down. That's why you see him get so many finishes as the fight progresses.
You good?
Third and final round between the lightweights. Tries to mix in a takedown here. Blocked the shot there and delivers the straight counter. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Green getting the better of his opponent here in these last several exchanges, really. Another nice job by him defensively. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You gotta start to tuck those elbows, or he's gonna really struggle with that down the stretch.
Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA than Max Blessed Holloway? Pretty good work with the strike there from bottom position. Just over 3 minutes to go. Man, the body work really starting to take its toll here. Obvious redness on that right side.
Gotta watch his neck.
Oh, he's in trouble here, DC.
He's got the triangle with a lot of pressure going down on his opponent. He's gonna work hard to try to get the finish. Okay, he's got it. That's it.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
90 seconds to go in our third and final round.
Man, great job finding a way out, finding an escape to get back to your feet.
Well, good news, bad news, right? The strike there lands, but just not much steam on it because his gas tank seems to be on the verge of empty.
The gas tank is completely empty. All that button mashing did you no good. You wasted your energy. You wasted your time. Now it's just a matter of when your opponent decides to finish.
All right, so the takedown is there. Now we see, I guess, what he can do.
Now, secure him. It was tough to get him here. Keep him down.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Green. All right, looks like he's going to the butterfly guard here, DC. Talk us through it if you would.
I mean, right here, you see him in the butterfly guard. He needs to scoot his hips back to the octagon side, use that fence as a barrier to work himself up to his feet.
All right, so the fight goes the distance. Outstanding action on both sides all night. All right, so the fighters go the distance here tonight. For my money, I think the stock of both individuals goes up, but certainly one guy was able to take the other down repeatedly tonight.
Ready. Good.
All right, so Cody No Love Garbrandt, Sean O'Malley, two former bantamweight champions. Garbrandt felt as though if he could get this matchup, he would win it. It eluded him for years. We'll see what he can do against Sean tonight. Your thoughts?
He's got exactly what he wanted, an opportunity. Cody Garbrandt, who is a fantastic boxer and wrestler, needs to use all those skills if he wants to get a victory. For O'Malley, he needs to learn and use the lessons he learned against Rob Wallace-Willie to stay upright and try to land a shot that will make the champion.
All right, good start for the Sugar Shake. Oh, that's a toe-to-toe by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
He's still fighting.
Looks like perhaps Garbrandt is thinking about a level change here. He can still box with the best of them, but we have seen more wrestling. And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, he's got the striking. Moments ago, now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early.
Heavily from the mouth right now. Cut man can only do so much with a cut on the lip, and it's only getting worse by the minute. Under a minute now to go in round one. Going back to his patented kicks here, but unable to find the target there. O'Malley's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Round two next. All right, so the round mercifully comes to an end, and how about the cut on his lip? Really, really bad. If that thing gets any worse, they're going to certainly have to stop this fight. The doctor looks like he's already going to be called in here. All right, DC, we got a few clips of the damage done in that round. Can see where things really started to escalate.
Yeah, really open up that cut, John. The blows are just devastating. He's got to get out of the way more. I mean, if this guy won't do it himself, somebody's got to help him.
Yeah.
Because you cannot keep taking these types of shots.
Good. Good.
Round two is underway.
Those are the body kicks that'll crumble you. Nasty high kick. How is he still standing? He should have dealt with that kick, man. You got to check him early.
Oh, my goodness. And that's a hook by him there.
I mean, that was a seminal blow. That might be the one that we look back on and say that was...
Oh, man, just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, John, it killed all of his momentum.
Oh, interesting there as he just decides to let him back up. 3 minutes and change to go in round two. shins continue to hold up.
This is such a crazy fight.
Beautiful diving strike lands. Man, this is a crazy chin to witness live. I think he's got to wonder, what do I need to hit him with to get him out of here?
It seems like he's playing with his food a little bit, John. And you know, in the octagon, you have an opportunity to finish, you better do it, because things change fast when you're fighting in the UFC.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effect.
Just throwing a traditional leg kick. The traditional leg kick was a little higher. Everybody wants to talk about that calf kick right now. There's still a lot to be done with those traditional leg kicks. Oh, nice inside leg kick, yeah.
Oh, that kick to the body is there again. It's been there all night. O'Malley gets caught by yet another leg kick, and you wonder if that's going to impact his mobility now moving forward. 10 minutes down. All right, so the fighter heads back to the stool, and man, that is a severe cut that he's dealing with. We'll see if they call in the ringside physician.
Don't worry about the cut. Just protect it.
Well, that was a damaging 5 minutes. We'll see how he can recover over this 60 seconds. We'll show you some replays now from that previous round.
He was on the receiving end of some big blows, and he wasn't moving his head well. His head was on the center line. He was a stationary target, and his opponent opened up a nasty cut on him. He has got to move his head to limit the damage that he's taking.
Ready? Ready?
All right, 5 minutes to decide this one. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
O'Malley gets the guard up, so a nice block again. Certainly saw that shot coming.
Thanksgiving, but nope, you're in the middle of an octagon, dude. Get your hands up.
Oh, with authority, the body. Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again.
You're not taking my money, Jay. Hey, that uppercut is coming, and when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
Just over 3 minutes to go in our third and final round. Man, his body not looking too good right now. It's not quite Dominic Reyes against Jan Blachowicz, but these body strikes really starting to add up.
They're starting to pay.
Oh! And there it is! That's the highlight he was looking for!
Dude, what? He is sick.
We get the official decision with Bruce Buffer.
You good? Good?
All right, here we go. The rematch between Conor McGregor and Max Holloway. Took a while for these guys to show up in each other's bracket yet again. Fascinating stylistic matchup, and it shall be done tonight.
Yeah, it's a great matchup. Max Holloway needs to get respect. He got dominated in fight number 1, but today he's a much different fighter. Conor McGregor still needs to remain the sniper, fight from the outside, set the tone and pace of this fight, and make Max Holloway react to what he's doing.
Yeah, it could very well be volume versus precision, but two of the best in the world ready to re-engage. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Nice job by Conor McGregor on the feet. You got to think his longtime chief corner, John Kavanagh, likes what he is seeing out of his pupil early tonight. So some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself.
Man, that Conor McGregor left hand is just an absolute piston. The opponent knows it's coming. Oh! Oh, beautiful. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round 1.
Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Oh, he fires back now.
Body shot. He loaded up there on that high kick.
Oh, McGregor's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Oh, another massive kick. As usual, Holloway's hand.
This is insane.
Oh, my goodness.
To go in round 1. Final seconds of round 1. Round 2 coming up. All right, so the round is over, and you see the cut man not wasting any time as the fighter makes his way back to the stool. The cut man will try to shut that cut on the bridge of his nose and prevent it from becoming a factor here moving forward. All right, 60 seconds between rounds. That gives us a chance to look at some of the replays from that previous round, including some of the damage sustained on his nose.
Yeah, it was a nice shot that landed that opened up that cut on the nose. Granted, any cut is bad, but this one is in a spot where it shouldn't affect him too much. What we have to watch, though, John, is if the nose is broken.
Right.
Then it's hard for him to breathe.
Yeah, get the blood in that nasal cavity, potentially trickles down the throat a little bit. I mean, fighting just sounds like a really fun career. Let's get to the next round. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall. He closes the distance beautifully. He's got a single collar tie.
Well, it's a good sign that Conor McGregor's sprawl is there, and if the opposition is not able to take him down here tonight, it could be a long night, or I guess I should say a short one.
Mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Rips the body. showcase for these two athletes tonight. I guess they probably had a good warm-up because they have found their rhythm immediately.
I mean, both of them, back and forth action. Both fighters trying to enforce their will. Neither one of them getting to do it, though, because as soon as one gets momentum, the other comes charging back and it sways in the opposite direction.
Oh, look at that. Left up and oh, big ground strikes. All right, so Conor McGregor came in.
You okay? Ready? Let's
All right,
go.
so here we go, round one. To my knowledge, Ilia Topuria was the first Georgian Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Perhaps he wants to put that on full display against the fellow grappler tonight or no?
You know, a lot of times you get these high-level fighters, like Ilia Topuria, who is willing to beat you in your own world. He can do that. But for Topuria to be successful, especially in the easiest way, he is high-level striker. He's as good a boxer as anyone we have in the UFC.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense.
You better move that head.
Oh, man, Topuria digging the hook into the body there.
It's just a knowledge of striking that Topuria possesses that allows for him to just drop that beautiful left hook to the body. This dude's a high-level boxer.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Topuria very measured on the feet, but man, when... Oh! Massive knockdown for Topuria! Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish. Oh, big left.
Oh, my goodness. What a fight! Oh, man! He's hurt bad!
No overthinking out of him tonight. He is a thinking man's fighter, but he is fighting on instinct and fighting beautifully in the octagon.
Well, you can tell that he's just flowing. He's just allowing for his body to do what it's been trained to do, and that's why he looks so good.
Topuria's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before he gets forward. This dude better keep his hands up, John.
Oh, big shots here. That'll do it! Ilia Topuria takes the judges out of it, gets the finish.
Oh, my goodness, that was crazy.
All right, huge TKO victory for him tonight. We'll re-rack the replays for you now.
Yeah, I mean, he got him on the ground, and he went to work with the ground and pound, and you could see.
All right, we now go inside the octagon. Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TKO.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent, and he pressed his foot down on the gas until he got that finish. That was amazing.
You ready? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go. Japan's Kaya Sakura, as you well know, has a highlight reel that competes with any flyweight or bantamweight on the planet, but he has been humble here in the octagon. We'll see how it goes for him tonight.
You know, Asakura is one of those lessons that when you come over from somewhere else, you got to be ready to get going right away in the UFC. Listen, man, he has earned a championship opportunity before. Tonight starts him heading back in that direction to earn another.
Brandon Roybal puts his pace and his pressure on you like few flyweights in this game.
And look at his backhand, always glued to his face, exactly where it needs to be. But the lead hand is constantly pawing at his opponent, trying to get him to make some mistakes so that he can capitalize. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Caught the kick. All right, early round action here, and a nice leg kick. You don't see a lot of those in the squared circle, DC.
Well, and when you're predominantly a boxer, you don't expect many kicks. You have a wider stance. So that opens up the kick, and we see the balanced fighter go into that, knowing that that was an advantage that he has in this fight.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here. Oh, look at that counter with the uppercut, champ. You got to like that.
He caught him flush, and it looks like he might have hurt him a bit. Oh, nice body shot.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one.
Oh!
Oh, that... there.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together, they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round, and the damage is really starting to take its toll.
Yeah, it's really starting to take its toll. And you watch the opponent. He's walking gingerly on his leg. And one big tell that you're starting to really do well with your leg kicks is when your opponent starts to switch stances.
Right.
Watch for a stance switch very soon.
Round one is done. Round two coming up. All right, that's the end of the round. And Royval's corner looks a little bit concerned, perhaps because of that cut on the lip that was opened up there in that round. Starting to bleed pretty good. Cutman's got his work to do now. All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looks bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up. He was battered. He was bruised. And look at all the swelling. It shows that he has taken far too many.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Pretty nice shot there, but kind of bounced right off.
Bounced right off. He does a great job of staying in motion so that he never takes anything clean.
Nice job with the high guard. Perhaps we don't acknowledge defense enough.
I mean, this guy is a master of it. He takes no damage. He can stand in front of his opponents, and because he has that conventional high guard, he doesn't leave very many open.
Well, Well, you know Kai Asakura's an absolute sniper, but measured here in this one, trying to get his reads.
Absolutely. Always moving on the feet, in and out, feints, giving you that lead shoulder, left hand down low to try to hit you with a jab from an angle that you don't expect.
So we hit the 3-minute mark here in the second round. Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters.
Oh my God, he switched the lock to a high crotch, rotated him and took him for a ride. That was a big takedown.
Oh, outstanding combination of ground and pound punches here by Asakura. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Well, the offensive wrestling has been there all night. Perhaps we get another takedown attempt here.
It's what he does, right? This is what we knew he would be trying to do in this fight tonight, and it's working. If it hadn't worked, maybe he would have had to make an adjustment. And because it's worked, he's been able to follow the game plan to a T. It's worked out perfect for him.
Royval's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound. Goes to the body there.
Nasty uppercut lands right on the button. He almost put his opponent down. He's still up right now, but he can find the finish there.
10 minutes in the can. Well, it's early, but that was one of the better rounds we have seen all year. Knockdowns on both sides. Mixed martial arts, folks.
Mixed martial arts is the most beautiful form of violence that you will ever see. And these two men put it on full display in that round.
You ready to fight? You ready?
5 minutes to go. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl. Seminal moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. Incredible.
Great moments by both of these fighters. Let's see who can continue down the path.
Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well. That big shot. I wonder if he's going to be able to regain all of that momentum.
Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands flush to the head. Well, hard to win fights working off of your back, but that elbow's certainly a useful one. Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. It's a very evenly matched fight. And that is just one of the things, right? These people that watch fights, what you don't realize and respect is that everything can change in one moment.
Flush there, did it not?
He got him going backwards, John, and still was able to land that beautiful kick.
seconds to go to decide this one.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown. Oh, this is the craziest fight.
And that'll do it! Kaya Sakura with a massive highlight at the Garden.
Yo, wow! That was nasty!
All right, the official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 16 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Asakura!
All right, so he gets the finish here tonight. He told us in our fighter meeting he absolutely had to mix it up against this boxer. That he did, and was able to put him away.
He was able to put him away, John, and he put him away brutally. The way that he was able to inflict damage on him to the point that the referee had to stop the fight, it was tremendous to watch. And it's very interesting to see what's going to be in this kid's future.
Good. Good.
All right, here we go, champ. Round one. Will Ilia Topuria finally meet his match in the striking department here tonight? A lot of people think perhaps.
Well, you can't make any mistakes against Topuria. This guy is an ex-striker will always keep you on your heel. He has boxing at an elite level. He has wrestling at an elite level. His explosiveness will be very important in the way that he approaches this fight tonight. I'm interested to see what Ilia chooses to do. Topuria is very patient in his approach, doesn't rush. I mean, big power and tremendous boxing.
Man, these guys, what a shot to the body. His opponent crippled, but not out yet.
Trying to get the poker face, but he's hurt very, very bad. He's fired back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Topuria showing off some pretty good footwork here.
Yeah, he's a real high-level boxer. He stays grounded so that he can land power, but he also has the ability to switch it up.
Oh! Perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude's got to start tucking his elbow.
Well, he didn't see that hook coming at all. He got cracked.
I mean, he got caught in the chin. He's trying to move his head before he gets hit, but this hook is so quick that he keeps taking him time and time again.
Under 2 minutes to go. On the feet now.
Yeah, he's starting to feel himself, and that shot will allow for him to reset his mind. Like, okay, I can compete with this guy. Now he's got some respect. Let's see what he does with it.
All right, so the redness is omnipresent now. He has absorbed a whole lot of body strikes. Pretty good poker face, but I'm not sure how many more of these he wants to take.
No, he doesn't. He needs to do something different. He cannot continue to get beat up like this. But it's on his opponent. It's on the guy that is landing these strikes to continue down the path until he makes you change something. Do this over and over because it seems like this is your easiest path to victory.
Waning seconds here of this opening round. Good block there. Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, so somehow, some way, we will fight onward. There was a big liver shot there that buckled his opponent. DC, here's your replay.
Nothing is worse. Nothing is worse than taking one of those shots right to the liver. It shuts everything down. You got to be so tough to stay standing after you take a strike like that.
You good? Ready? Go,
All right, second
go.
round underway. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to... He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
All right, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You can tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side, his big power side. So he'll keep baiting out little punches with no intent to land, just to get his opponent where he needs him to be to land that kill shot.
Well, we know how quickly this sport moves, but we got to acknowledge that big right hand a moment ago. Just over 3 minutes to go in round 2. Misses with the right hand. All right, so not exactly the approach we thought we would see out of this BJJ player. His ground game, you can argue, as good as anyone's in this division, yet he hasn't attempted a single takedown.
Has not even attempted a takedown. I would never have expected this, John. I don't understand what is going on in his fighter's head. He needs to get the fight to his wheelhouse, and that is on the ground in the grappling. I don't know, man. Pride is a weird thing, and it seems as though he's fighting with pride tonight.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that.
Oh, maybe a little bit of overconfidence there, and he paid dearly.
He was not feeling the danger enough, so he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that flow.
Now some spacing as they exit the clinch. Shooting for a takedown here. He is stuffed.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish.
This is a crazy high pace.
Topuria really trying to get that power going now.
Oh!
Oh, and there's the horn. Plenty of action to digest from that one. Wow, what a performance in that round. I'm no judge. I'm not sure a 10-8's even enough. Total dominance and nearly got the finish.
Total dominance. Almost got the finish. Was able to hurt his opponent on multiple occasions. Didn't put him down now. He just hurt him. But maybe, just maybe, he will find a shot that will put him down once and for all.
Ready? George?
Third and final round between the lightweights. Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Oh, massive kick. Oh! That'll do it! Oh, my goodness! With a massive highlight tonight! How good is that?
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, early round action here as we get a look at the UFC flyweight contender, Brandon Royval. He believes, to a man, he is the most exciting fighter in this flyweight division. An outstanding mix of knockouts and submissions. And he believes tonight he will get another finish to add to his total. Good jab by Royval. Quick entry to get it on a single.
Great single-legged. Elbow deep, flips him over the top. What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or am I read my last rights?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over, John. Arm triangle.
Oh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going.
Holding the position now.
He's smart. He knows not to lose his position.
Oh, somehow he got out.
That was beautiful. Look at how he brought his hips up in the air. Used his momentum to swing himself back to his chest being facing the mat. What a beautiful display of submission defense.
Royval's looking dangerous here early in round one, as is often the case. Hands looking crispy like fried chicken. DC's got his hands actually in the popcorn bin right now.
I mean, and you know the boy loves fried chicken.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing
champ,
yet.
hang on a second, I gotta get in here. What a huge shot inflicted there. Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh man, is he on wobbly legs.
Look at that finish there. High crotch shot. He picked the back angle by reaching. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading good shots.
Under a minute to go in what has been a wild round one. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but lands a hip toss. That's a perfect scramble right there. Beautiful transition. Royval gets clipped from that offering, but seemed to absorb it well. I'm not actually sure how much of it actually landed clean. Final seconds of round one. All right, so he gets the takedown late in the round here, DC. We'll see what he can do with it.
Timed it perfect. Gets the leader of pressure in the judge's mind. And as his opponent, you need to get back to your feet right away, because you can also sway the judges by getting back up to your feet and maybe exploding with one last flurry.
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, round two. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecard will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep.
Oh, that's the finish. Like the score. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
Royval traditionally fights like a bat out of hell, a little bit measured here, working off the jab.
I love Royval's style. I love his aggressiveness. I love how he likes to get forward. I love how he likes to paw with that lead hand to try to hit you with the jab. Royval is very high level.
Oh, he shoots for a takedown again.
fighters separate.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 2. Oh, brilliant execution to land the roundhouse. So a big knockdown for him.
Great single entry. Oh, takes it from behind. What a fantastic takedown.
Oh, champ, how good is that? Using his opponent's weight against him to pop back to his feet.
I love the way he was able to stop the transition. In the moment he got back to his position, he said, I'm out of here. Got back to his feet, back standing. Great job.
Royval's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
1 minute to go, round 2.
What a beautiful body kick.
Ooh, head kick lands and he's hurt.
Final seconds of the round. Royval goes for the takedown. He misses. 10 minutes in the books. So there's the horn at the end of the round. Multiple takedowns landed for him over the previous 5 minutes.
And you know what, John? Even more importantly, look at the opponent now. He's afraid to pull the trigger because he's been taken down so many times. Getting taken down is one thing, but having it happen to you continuously really does make you gun shy. And right now, he's very tentative to let his offense go because of the fear of getting taken down back to the mat again.
All right, so here we go. Third and final round. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Well, prevailing narrative in this round, right? The spin did. That is a huge shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Royval goes for the clinch now in desperation mode, but probably a wise move trying to break the momentum from his opponent. All right, the good news, bad news, good news, he's still upright. Bad news, I'm not sure he has his legs about him.
Oh, it looks like he's still hurt, John. He's got to try to find a way to clear those cobwebs. He's got to find some safety inside the octagon. He's still firing back, even though he's hurt bad.
Oh, nice. Nice takedown.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight. Gonna try to take his opponents back here, and he does.
There it is. Now he's running them out.
You have to be so well-rounded once you get to the top of these divisions. You cannot just be a knockout guy. You got to be able to change it up if you find yourself in this situation that he's in right now.
Oh, now looking to posture up, and he lands a big head strike. Nicely done there by Royval.
All right, now here he goes, working out of the half guard. Posture's up now.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Royval's back in full mount. Busy as he looks to improve position here.
Now he's got a good body position, yo.
Oh, nice movement to avoid that strike coming down. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. 45 seconds remain in the round. Posture's up now. That's a vicious head strike. How'd he take it? Fighters in half guard. Roybal getting work from the top here. He's got to do a better job to cover up. All right, butterfly guard here up against the fence. If you're the dominant fighter, champ, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to circle him off the fence. I'm trying to put my body between him and the octagon. I'm not allowing him to use the octagon as a barrier to get back to his feet.
All right, so the fighters go the distance here tonight, but it went a whole lot.
Sure, man, we got that.
All right, so there he is, the celebration.